This is Pablo's Paradise, a level from Super Jam World 3. The baby Yoshi that we see in Mario's hands is actually named Pablo, and Pablo will explode if he eats anything. He's also very sticky. He's stuck to Mario's hand and he can't be put down. So I need to be very careful to avoid holding him against anything he would eat, like the poison mushroom or the berries. You saw me turning around and hitting the blocks to get rid of the bullets before they came near Pablo. We also need to bump this shell. It's the only way to get through the turn blocks and the rock safely. You want to eat these things, but you just can't, Pablo. I'm going to be playing this next part very, very safely. Footballs in this game alternate between a small, medium, and high bounce. I'm waiting for the middle bounce because that gives me the most time to run underneath the football. I have to hit both of these on-off switches to drop the shell down. Then I have to bump it backwards to give me something to bounce off of. Here you go, you get to eat your rock. Goodbye, Pablo. Let's go. Let's go! Everyone knows Mario is cool as fuck, but who knows what he's thinking? Who knows why he crushes turtles? And why do we think about him as fondly as we think of the mythical, non-existent Dr. Pepper? Perchance. I believe it was Kant who said, experience without theory is blind, but theory without experience is mere intellectual play. Mario exhibits experience by crushing turts all day, but he exhibits theory by stating, let's go! Keep it up, baby. When Mario leaves his place of safety to stomp a turdy, he knows that he may die. And yet, for a man who can purchase lives with money, a life becomes a mere store of value, a tax that can be paid for. Much as a rich man feels any law with a fine is a price. We think of Mario as a hero, but he is simply a one-percenter of a more privileged variety, the life kind. Perchance. Wow, that was an exciting boss fight, wasn't it? How about we see it again? No. That essay was written by, oh my god, why can't I remember his name? Phil, Phil James. Phil James. I know, IP. I know. If they did the thing that they say they did, they are literally the best player in the world. To go from asking where to download a ROM hack to getting to the Luigi boss fight of perchance in 14 days, it took Thab longer. How do you beat Gloomtail? I don't know, it's been a long time since I played 1000 Year Ago. Ashley, thank you very much for the heartbeat. It took Thab longer. Thab knows how to play the game. Thab is in probably the top 5 players of SMW. Now, I guess it would be possible to get to just burn through perchance if the only thing you're doing is save stating, but you have to know how to play the game in the first place. You got stuck on the second phase of Gloomtail when he does massive damage. Well, I remember nothing about the fight, but I would say you probably need to avoid taking the massive damage. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Also, they originally posted their comment on my video that has like 2 million views sitting on it. And that's a pretty obvious indication that if that's a fight that you can just sit down and beat, that's something you should be making a video of, because that's a video that people are excited to see. Ness, good morning. Thank you very much for that heart me. If Vivian allows you to avoid taking damage, that seems like it would be a good idea. Morning, John. Good morning, Chris. Yeah, today's doing just fine so far. I'm super out of practice on this fight because I've been spending my time doing other things. Yeah. I also have doubts that they even do what they say they do in Hollow Knight. I mean, I'm sort of willing to give people the benefit of the doubt. Yeah. Well, I was planning to call them out in a couple of weeks because a month to get through perchance is very optimistic. If that's the only thing that you're doing, that's very optimistic. How much harder is Luigi? He's quite a bit harder. Give me that dang mushroom. That's really funny timing. Alright. It's the same basic fight, but Luigi is a ton faster. So, for me, it took about 100 hours to beat... No. Sorry, hold on. It took me about 80-something hours to beat Mario. And then, I did just the Luigi fight without the boss rush before it. And Luigi was like 25 hours. So, 105 for the whole thing. And, I solved the puzzles on my own. If you look up solutions for things and, like, where secrets are and where you need to go, it would be faster. Hang on. Hey, Jess, thank you very much for the heart me and for the Go Populars. Good morning. Perchance. Yeah. Well, that first level, I mean, it's got a few frame-perfect jumps in it. And a super fan block. Let's see if we can get any back-to-back. Well. I did basically all of the stuff you can do in Perchance without doing the boss rush. Because fuck that boss rush. Zero fun. Zero fun. All of the boss fights in Perchance, with the exception of one, I didn't mind doing once. They were mostly quick. 10, 30 minutes. Something like that. And then I did the boss fight of the Darkest Dungeon. In the first phase of that, it was the last thing I was planning to do on stream that day, and that first phase took me like 3 hours. And then that put me immediately into the second phase, which was a whole new room and everything with different music. Which is a pretty clear indication that you don't have to redo the first phase. And then, of course, starting on a new phase of a new boss, I die pretty much immediately. And then it takes me back to before the first phase. And that sucks. The boss rush is... I want to say either 16 or 24 boss fights with one checkpoint. And you can't take any damage or anything. Hey, John, thank you very much for that, that super fan that was claimed by Wyatt Earp. Thank you so much.
The stream has started. That triggers the patented start of the stream alert, which sounds like this.
To think we almost missed out on the start of stream alert sound. Hi, Al. Wow. Got hit twice by the hammers. You know, after I get done doing this boss fight for a little bit, we're gonna be starting on my Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. Yesterday we spun Road to New Haven, which is Dash's hack, and that's gonna be pretty exciting. Whoa! Holy cow! Thank you so much for those star gifts. 100 of them. Thank you so much. Baby hat time. So I played the first level yesterday, Dash, and I found myself unable to remember where the key was. I thought that I knew. But I just couldn't get into the pipe that I thought it was in. You don't need to be playing on, like, hard mode to get the keys, do you?
Hello there.
No? Okay. Like, I was getting up to the pipe that I thought it was in, but I just couldn't get in there. That's all good, John. I really appreciate you. I have fond memories of playing Road to New Haven for the first time. I have a clip from that. That was really funny. There we go. There we go. That's 2.
Papa, no. I'm drunk.
Yeah. I can never recreate that magic. John, thank you so much for the gifts. The lightning bolts and for the GGs. Thank you so much. I guess you're still in the process of giving GGs. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dubs. I'm getting hit so early, and it's just silly to me. It reminds me of the first time I did this fight, and how I honestly probably would have saved time just trying to muscle through it without the mushroom. What all have I done this week? So we've gotten through, I think,
First blood.
I think 5 hacks? Since Monday. Sunday I wrapped up probably the last I'm gonna play of Windswept with one level that took like an entire stream for me to beat. They really cranked up the difficulty in that last level. I should probably try and make like a video on that one level, or probably a couple videos actually, because it's just so long, and every section, it's like they're asking you to do a brand new thing that you've never had to do in the game before, which feels wild, because I was already using some optional advanced movement tech. How many times do you have to hit him? It is 10 hits to win. Dash, congrats on being first. TikTok kept bringing me to your stream yesterday, Hype. Are you having fun with Ninja? I think you've got a really good time. I think I was reading the, I think I was reading that right. You got first? Oh, sweet. That's wild. Yeah, I do not have fun really sitting down and grinding down times for levels. That's part of what makes me a really lousy speedrunner. Alright, that was pretty decent. Alright, John. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I literally think that the most I would do if I was gonna do it is beat the level once. Literally one time. Oh, Deathstroke, thank you very much for the rose, the heart me, and go popular. Rocky, thank you for the heart me. Alright. I think we're gonna do this one more time and then switch on over to Road to New Haven.
Hello there.
This fight was hard, yeah. I always had to bring a cape and a blue Yoshi when I did this as a kid. You heard of a hard mode for Perchance Mario? There's the Luigi fight. There's the Luigi fight. That's very similar to Mario, but much faster. There's also the Mario fight where you play as Luigi, which is identical to this. So actually, I haven't done that fight. I know that it's identical, though. I probably would enjoy getting to it one day. We're at 8 hits now. No, not yet. We need to schedule that. Assuming we don't get moved around. But that's gonna be a hell of a match, I think. Hey, Dana, good morning. Thank you for the hurt me. I don't know how that's gonna go. I think if we were to play something hard, like Master or higher, he would probably take it. But something easier, I might have an edge. My impression is that he has higher mechanical skills with shells, and I have faster reading. Terrible leaves. But I mean, any leaves you can walk away from, I guess. I don't want to hit him. I shouldn't have stopped to try to throw that shell. Should not have stopped. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I've started with bosses. I'm trying not to spend too much time on doing things that aren't accomplishing my bigger goal. Which I think is working out for me. It's the same thing I try to do every night owl. By the time this is over, there's gonna be a bunch of stuff out that I want to play. So I think we're gonna be on catching up on stuff that I've missed since I started Beginnerthon. There's... I've put a little bit of thought into trying to do Omega Fennel. Since I know that's something that would take me probably about a month. If that's practically the only thing I do. Narf! Wait! Alright. Well, that was Perchance Mario. Always a good time. Now we're gonna switch gears and play the game I'm actually here to play. Where's my old tab? There you are. Okay, so this is... Oh, hold on. I gotta change my title. This is an intermediate difficulty hack called Road to New Haven by Dash Gamer. I'm just waiting for that person to comment back on YouTube. How many beginner hacks are on S&W Central? By my count, 327 Kaizo hacks. He's a good boy. It was raining this morning, so he got soaked outside. Stand on the trees? What is this? Some kind of Mickey Mouse operation? My definition of beginner is advanced or lower. You made this? Holy cow! Guys, it's suddenly a viewer level stream. Oh, imagine how exciting that is to have the creator of a ROM hack that I'm playing just suddenly join my stream like this. Isn't that exciting, Dad? They are, Dash. As Mario journeyed toward New Haven, he strangely encountered new obstructions that were previously off his radar. In haste, Mario leapt into action, readying himself for what was to come. I have a little bit of delay on the YouTube chat because YouTube is more prone than other platforms for saying stupid shit. You had to go approve it. Yeah, I was there, IP. That was at the end of Ambivalence. I should remember that. Gosh, I love the overworld for this hack. I really love it. I really like how this tells you that motor skills are enabled. And, I also really like that you are required to use those motor skills right away to make sure that you as a player know that they're enabled. Hey, it's a Muz raid! Hi, Muz! Welcome in. We're playing a hack by some nerd right now. Boing! Well. It's this pipe. Hey, Snow Bear, how are ya? What the heck is a motor skill? It's a good question. Well, we're all chumps here. Muz, I saw some of your expert endless. I trust that the levels were garbage.
Happiest birthday to the bestest Dupu there ever lived on this planet Earth.
Happy birthday, Dupu. Hey, MLP fan, how are ya? Oops. Hey, Paladin Morningstar, I'm doing pretty good. So, I mean, when I did Expert Endless on Tuesday, I came away from it at the end of the day thinking that I played an enormous quantity of trash levels. And then I looked back at what I had done, and it turns out it was just, I had a huge streak of terrible ones right at the end. Jesus. Oh, you changed your name. Oh, okay. It's really hard to recognize people on YouTube when they do. Thank you, though. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Alright, so that was level 1, and we even got the key. Gosh, I love this overworld. I love it. Sky Tree Tussle.
Let's go!
It's a sky tree. My sky tree. Chia. I know, you are a kitty cat. Hi. What are you doing? Why are you circling? Why are you circling? Oops, I need him. TikTok has learned that I either have a beagle or like beagles, and so they keep sending me videos. They keep sending me videos featuring beagles, and the unfortunate thing is that some of those are sad videos about beagles that they've had to rescue from like animal testing labs. I need him. Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. So sometimes I get the sad dog videos. Mostly, the dogs turn out okay. But there was one where this one dog, the way it learned how to cope with the stress of being confined in a cage for animal testing was it would just do circles. Which was a really cute thing to do, but it was hurting its paws. It was pacing in circles so much. Pipe? Pipe? Aha! Key and everything. Oh. There's this one, guy with his beagle that I've been following for a few years now, and he's so dang cute. Really similar to how Spike is cute. The major difference is that this guy can take his beagle out like on a country road and take him off the leash and then expect him to come back. The guy on YouTube made it. Alright. Thank you very much, GameCube, for giving Spike some treats. He's such a good boy. He's still a little bit damp from being out in the rain. I always try to dry him off when he gets wet, but he hates the towel. So I have to, like, sneak up on him and surprise him with it and scrub him as fast as I can before he decides to run away. Alright, golden hour.
Let's go!
Okay, I just had to go back and look for a second there. That fish ain't getting anybody. I need to look again. Actually... That felt like such a short level. Feels like it would be hard to, hide a key in there.
Let's go!
I don't guess I can keep this shell anymore. Green coins, they generally represent throwing items or doing things with items.
Hello there.
Ah! It's this pipe. An Iron Man race? Yeah, that's not bad. This year, I might do something crazy like try to have a successful garden. That would be pretty wild. Why is there so much lag in your game, Dash? I'll have you know, I actually had somebody end up asking me yesterday to try and break their game for them. We're gonna try and start that tomorrow. Alright. We got the key, we're good. Bow out.
Let's go!
Yeah, it's a romance. Motor skills. That's where I would put a secret. Boing. Hey, Gramps, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I really like the spin jump sound. Okay. Oh. It's not solid.
Gardens can be challenging, but they work out if you just turnip and put in the work.
I see what you did there. Wow. I think it's about the right time for me to be starting seeds. Last year I did the dumb thing, which is take seeds and put them straight in the ground and see what happened. And you know what happened? Nothing. I got like one thing to grow. Hey, Darth Loki.
Carmen asked Dove if he had a coat she could borrow. He said, "It's in the closet." As she opened the door, he cried out, "No, the other closet." But it was too late, as a pile of moons spilled onto the floor. She looked at him, disgusted, as he broke down. "I know. I have a problem."
No.
What's that? A pun from Sparkle Fritz? That triggers this alert. Here we go. Moigi 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 moigi.
I sure hope I don't walk off the edge and die. This is part one of a two-part boss fight, right?
Dobbs works. My best bitch year one.
Wow, that's a rare bit. Credits! Game design. That one guy on YouTube. Testing by Jiu-Jitsu, Dr. Herdunk, Pixelric. Plain old Trey. Shh. I saw Oreos are poop. Look, tools. One for every Pokemon. Okay, fine. Some nerd named Juzbeth. Did I collect all the keys? No, I haven't. There were a bunch of tools in the credits, especially right at the end.
Let's go.
Released a 1.1 to this? What is in your file bin? You remember the secret? What does it fix the motor skills sound getting messed up or something? This is intermediate.
GG dash. Also, did we forget to change game name, or is still his hack?
This is still Road to New Haven. We've not completed it yet. We're sitting with 3 out of 4 secrets. And there's still one exit that needs to be done. which we get by finding the last secret. I would assume that there are spikes there, yeah. There's also a chance that after I finish Beginnerthon, that I might go through and play all the beginner hacks that have come out since I started this. Give me that dang orb. Hi, Lito. I'll watch the credits again, but I don't have to be happy about it. Super Mario Brothers? Yeah. I'm not a fan of how Mario moves in that game.
Let's go.
Just look at these fools, every one of them tools. My moves making them drools, while I'm smoking my cools.
Hey, cheeseburger. Not what I was trying to do. Imagine putting this song in a ROM hack and not having played VVVVVV. He did it under a different username. I just don't know. I feel like I've tried everything. I guess so. Bowser blocks? I mean, there's ones that have outlines and ones that don't have outlines. But like, that there were keys. That's the thing that I remember. Hi, Tweet. No, I'm looking up somebody else's playthrough. No.
To go.
First round was on day 17. It was the 51st hack, 52nd hack, 52nd. The number that was on screen was 51 at the time. Do I need a new save file?
Let's go.
Because it feels like I need a new save file. And that I needed to have read your mind before said new save file. And I am not a mind reader. I am 5 seconds away from turning this off and just moving on to the next one. Where is it? How do I get it? What do I do?
Let's go.
No. There's one hack that I stopped playing because it just clearly was not in the scope of what I wanted to play. So much lag! Hey, the Dr. Kerdunkray. I'm currently listening to your dulcet tones as I try to find out where the last secret is.
Let's go.
There's so much lag! Please upgrade SNES. And then I think I have to turn it back on. That's an awfully convenient place for that, midway to be. So 1.1 might have helped, as it shows the keys that you have turned on. I think that is not a particularly good indicator of which block is turned on there, on account of
If playing New Haven by Dash Gamer causes
being a
headaches or
silhouette.
anxiety lasting more than 3 hours, please consult a doctor. Or go watch Dash's channel to annoy him and help him make partner.
which guy? I've never heard of that. It's supposed to be Kevin Brighting, who voiced the narrator in the Stanley Parable. Great.
I like birds. Did you know? I also made this hack. Thanks for playing.
Stanley Parable made this hack. This is the one that I think you can hit. I'm not gonna try for it. Orb. Oh no, you collect that one without touching the tape. Credits? Hey look, credits! Well, I have to wait until the credits are over because I don't want my save file to be stuck with a credits midway. That would be a shame. Oh! Oh, this is different. That must be a prelude of things to come. Yay, 5. It is the ship from Odyssey, yes. If you somehow aren't already following Dash, follow Dash. He's making a partner push right now. Turn his stream on, watch it, lurk at least. But that's all there is in Road to New Haven. Which means it's time to spin the next hack. First we pick the difficulty, either intermediate or advanced. And it's advanced. My neck is killing me. Must have slept wrong. Let me just make real sure that I've taken the last couple hacks off the wheel. And I'm glad I checked, because I did forget one. Alright, let's get the hack. How many are on this wheel? How many? 152 hacks on this wheel. Escape from Kudzu Planet. This is that, Judith Priest hack, right? It is Judith Priest. I don't think I've played this one. I think I remember seeing that it looked neat, though. Very big wheel. Alright. 108. Nice. Escape from Kudzu Planet. I'm having to type around a cat right now. He's angry at me. Escape from Kudzu Planet. Let's get that game open. Ah! German. We just did Initiation by Rudy Strauss, which I kind of wish I had stopped and taken the time to, like,
You know what they say about big
translate
wheels?
the text.
Big car.
That's true, Caleb. Because it seemed like it would have been really funny if I had actually taken the time to read it. But I didn't like the font. It was a hard font to read. So even getting the letters and typing them in to translate would have been a pain in the butt. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. After crashing his rocket on Kudzu Planet, Mario wanders around aimlessly, dazed, confused, and with a dull headache. I feel like I remember watching somebody play this, but I don't remember who or when. The rocket is kaput, and Mario needs to find another spaceship to get off this strange planet. Hey, Pikachu Butt. Press select on the overworld to save your midway. To exit a level, just bash your head against a muncher and press exit. But I don't see him. Oh, there's a muncher. It's a German word that means that rocket doesn't fly anymore. One of these days I'm going to learn how to jump on a parachuting Goomba. Probably not today. Ooh. Alright. A little tricky at the end there with the water. GG, thank you. Quick first exit. I'm sure they're not all going to be that quick. Euclidean planes. Get it? Strange. Hi there. Well. Keeps going all the way around. Let's slow down to that note block. I need Charles? Or at least P-Speed? I don't think I was supposed to have P-Speed. It is one of the palettes of all time. I mean, it can't be helped. It is a strange alien planet, this Kudzu Planet. That one turns around. No! Oh, did I need to keep him? I thought I was getting away with something. I might be mistaken, but I feel like you might be able to just make that jump. Oh, come on. No, you can't just make that. Maybe if I had gained P-Speed, but I don't think it's really possible there. Well, that was a silly thing to do, now wasn't it? through the wall. I don't think I actually need to reset his timer, but I'm terrified about having him just wake up on me. Okay. Not bad. I don't mind the things that I'm being made to do here. Thank you for those G's. All the G's. The tool shed! There's gotta be a secret exit here, right? Is this level a puzzle? They're all out of you. Hey, Skeggs. That seemed like an inconvenient place to have those Eries and Bubble.
Hello there.
Hey, Insanit. I don't know about that one. That spike seems a little low to get under consistently. I don't know about this one. And I definitely need to get back on top of that, so it feels like I'm really slow getting back over there. Oh, I don't know about this one. I mean, I think what I want to do is just not touch the ground down there. And, like, get on top of it like that. That probably isn't right. But it's also probably the thing that I'm going to continue to do. That whole wall is death? Why is that whole wall death? Okay. I look forward to playing this level again to get the secret exit. I guess it might not have one. Well, there it is. Go in the door first, and then we can come back for the eerie ride. That's definitely a secret exit. Definitely. I mean, I guess it's traditional to have ghost houses have secret exits. I've never really liked it because it's not clear and unambiguous the way that having a different colored dot on the overworld is. Although, maybe it is. I feel like you see a lot of ghost houses in hacks that don't have multiple exits. But they all did in vanilla. So that was kind of like Nintendo providing a clear, unambiguous, this has more than one exit. Maybe I should have kept that with me. Oh, they don't, do they? What do you mean, key? Yeah, there's some hacks that have more than 2 exits. They're usually doing some shenanigans. I think OMH had one with 4 exits in it? Well, that's not where I expected that to go at all. I expected it to go towards the pipe. And Arak, yeah. Hey, Rube. It's going just fine. We just finished up a hack by some nerd. I think that's really unusual to allow for a total of 4 exits when... I mean, I guess you could have an event trigger that doesn't open up something for you directly to go to. Oh, those are death. There are 327 hacks that I'm counting. The list was originally 327, and then I realized that I neglected to put on the lonely newcomer difficulty hack, so that bumped it up to 328. And then I started, I spun Super Marissa Adventure World 2. And I realized that there were some hacks on there that had the needs remoderation tag. Cause that is standard. It's standard Kaizo. And it definitely belongs in Master instead of Advanced. And Master Standard is not something I wanted to play. The biggest thing was honestly just not knowing where to go in that hack. Ugh. That was different. No. I mean, the way I was just pushed into that gap was different. Oh. Alien gods, contemplate your fate. Sorry, give me one quick second. Hey Nick, it's going well. You can just fuck off and then keep fucking off. And then when you've fucked off enough, you can stay fucked off. I took 20 goddamn seconds to look at something on my phone. Fuck off! Jeez. Pink skies. Oh, am I racing that saw still? I am. Very interesting.
I believe that the farm will go on.
Thank you for the follow. Running out of gas. You have to be nice, streamer. I actually was too nice. I need to fix that. Because I did a 24-hour timeout, I'm just gonna fuck them. Right, which is why you shouldn't try to make it happen and just let it happen on its own. Let me fix that. Yay, it's fixed. I like the, I think the palettes in here aren't what I would call pleasant to look at. However, they are very consistently straight. Cheesecake with 2 less gelatin cheese? I've made cheesecake one time, and
I think
it
you have
turned
another
out
text
fantastic.
message you should check, Germ.
Super Mario World is the perfect game with no flaws. Yeah. Thank you, Pops. Perfect. Have you seen the trick to fix a cracked cheesecake, by the way? Sneaky. Oh, that's sneaky. You can climb through the windows in the tool shed. What? Is there another secret in the tool shed? So there was a video that I saw on fixing a cracked cheesecake where you take an offset spatula and you like dip it in hot water and you use that to like push the cheesecake back together while it's still warm. I was incredibly skeptical about it when I saw, but apparently it works really well. Already in the fridge. Actually, I don't know if it needs to still be warm. What windows are we talking about? by the way. I saw one window in the beginning. That's gonna be the one. Well, I need to beat this now. Wait. There's windows there, but I can't get to them. Oop, nope, that's not an exit. Right there. And there's Erie's here, right? I really like that one episode of Good Eats where he makes cheesecake, he being Alton Brown. And he talks about how cheesecake is delicious and easy. Then he goes on to clarify that though it is delicious and easy, it does take a long time and is probably not the healthiest thing that you can eat. I really expected to land on those crates. KGPK. Alright. So, that's very interesting. I think it's pretty funny that, we had packs with more than 2 exits brought up right here immediately on the level that has 3 exits. Let's see where this goes. The other warp pipe. I'm sorry to inform you, Toast. Okay. Well, I think the music for that ghost house was a good choice. I would say that was pretty puzzling. Oh. You know what? 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 Oh, okay. I feel an alien presence judging. Let me just make sure that this guy is being done real quick. I assume somebody already got that. Okay. Fractal Forest. A Rex move? Wow, that's not a very forgiving platform. Spin, got it. Capture card. Need to jump. Ooh, fast. Huh. Okay. I expected to have just a little bit more time to jump off of that. Dang. You know, I think the only level that I've really found to be questionable so far was the ghost house. There's no way I can just make that. Yeah, I was hearing about that. I don't foresee myself getting in on that update. Oh, green beans. They are my favorite. A little too high. Ah! We've got Rex spawning shenanigans. That was very clearly a spin jump. Asparagus? Yeah, I like asparagus. I was thinking of trying to put some asparagus out in the garden, but then the problem with that is it takes a super incredibly long time to start growing. Like, you plant it now and then you get your first harvest in 5 years or something. The way that those Rexes are spawning, doing different things, makes them kind of hard to deal with. I think that happens because of my position on the screen when I'm dying. And it's not... Ouch. It's not a thing that I should be having to think about. I like that emote. Okay, I think that yeah, that's a avoid eating things. Yep. Okay. And then we probably need that coin on the other side. Make the Yoshi grow. Yeah. That is fun. Doesn't the name for the substance that causes you to do that in asparagus have a very funny name? Or am I remembering wrong? Or maybe not very funny, but at least somewhat humorous. Okay, I like that. Right at the start past the midway, I feel was a little rough. Just getting the Rexes to cooperate. Euclidean Planes 2. That Pokey was out of there. Okay. Alright, I think I'm just running off there. Relying on bouncing off Super Koopa to hit the mushroom block. Feels right. Okay, alright. That's cool. I like it. Okay, just trust the level. We're good. We got this. Oh, yeah, that was cool. I like that one a lot. Radiant Ruins. I was way too early. Guessed wrong. Gaming. I feel like you never hear Pilot Wings music. I did exactly the same thing again. right? Okay. I think I need to keep a little bit more speed there. I don't know about that one. I'm not a big fan of when slopes require you to get, like, maxed out speed from them. Okay. That was cool. That was cool. I like that level. On a whole, I feel like this hack has had cool stuff in it. It's alright. Under strange stars. I am 37 and it is natural. I've been using a filter lately that's taken out some of the green from my camera, which has made my hair look grayer than it actually is. Oh, it's not a deer, it was a propane delivery truck. Which doesn't come by very often. So he was especially angry at it. Okay. Aaron, I really would rather you found somewhere else to sleep, buddy. Harmon, hello. Thank you for the heartbeat. And the rose. How are you? Hi. How's your day been so far? I'm already dead. Okay, I get another chance. In the pipe. You're okay? That's good. Or I guess that's at least okay. Your birthday? Isn't that the same day as someone else's kid's birthday? That'll never do. I keep waiting for like a very brief moment there, and it's enough to make that rotating platform not be available for me. I think I just have to go. Because my second idea, or I guess it was my first idea, was to just delay as long as possible, and I don't think that that works. Tuna Eater, thank you very much for the heart me. Oh. Okay. Alright. I thought I was too slow. I think I was right where I needed to be, though. Alright, very cool. That was another case of just trust the level, I think. Is this the last exit? Answer's Cave. Are there gonna be crabs in here? Wow, okay. Thank you. Thank you very much for that new YouTube sub. I really appreciate it. You know, we're creeping up on hitting 25,000. And I've been considering the idea of trying to do like a 24-hour stream to celebrate
I closed her new stream and ran into the next room. Hey Dad, tell me a dad joke. I can't. He replied, I'm not your real dad. I laughed. That's a good one. He got up and left the room. I never saw him again.
But what about the milk? Bear. I didn't remember? No, of course not. It's back to the old system. Because for the new system to work, I need to do a lot of work. Like a ton of work, actually. And I kind of feel a little burned by how much work I put into it as it was, just to not be able to use it. Not anything that anybody has had a chance to play. I have a hack that I'm supposedly working on that I haven't touched in about 5 years. That has, I think, 3.5 finished levels. And there's a lot of momentum keeping me from doing any more work on it. Although, I do have work on ROM hack as one of my goals for this year. I actually would really like to release something. But, in order to do that, I need to put in a bunch of work. I don't remember what I did to break my ROM, but it is broken. I need to do something to it. TikTok is in it. I really don't like the way that Nintendo did Super Worlds for Maker. I think if they had made Super Worlds a way to compile levels together from different creators, I think that would have been much more valuable of an experience. As it was just, oh well, I'm gonna stick a bunch of my levels together. Like, I think that would have solved some of the problem of there's a word I'm looking for. No, that's not the word. It's a C word. Not aggregation, but close. That is a very high up moon. No. I hate not being able to grab a word that's on the tip of my tongue. No. It's bugging me enough that I need to... Curation. 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 Because there's no mechanism in the game to say these are levels, though they are from disparate creators, that belong together. Instead, people have made things like the maker teams. Too early. The maker teams, where they curate the levels that they want to base their little communities around, completely outside of Mario Maker. And some way of keeping all of that stuff together without having to leave the game is what I think the concept of Super Worlds would be valuable for. Because Nintendo is content to just throw every level together into 4 enormous playlists, which are endless mode, and they call it a day. Sure, they let you follow your favorite creators, of which you could have like 100 or something, and then that list is expired. Or you could be friends with people that made good levels that you wanted to play. But wouldn't it be better if there was some way to say, hey, I know what I'm doing with regards to Mario Maker level selection. I think these levels should belong together. Alright. So, I think there might be... Actually, hold on. Let's reset. Let's reset. What I'm gonna do is, take a look at our exit count. 10! 10 exits. Holy shit. Alright. I have overcounted on account of, oh my god. That's so annoying.
What's that? Germ dove overcounted. That triggers this alert. Here we go.
Oh, that's super annoying. That is ridiculously annoying. I don't know why it didn't save automatically. Well, hopefully this doesn't kill me. Okay. That's so annoying. That is really, really annoying. So I'm overcounted because of the 2 Switch Palaces not having events. So we should be back on track. Chris, thank you so much for the heart me and your popular. I mean, they don't have different volumes. They all limit to the same volume. Okay. Well, let's take a look. And then back to the saw from here. Okay. I'm seeing the saw underneath me, and I'm expecting to have to use it. And you just don't. Not until later. The entrance. To what? Huh? What is there that I can pick up? I mean, it's just the sprite slot that's active, or a sprite set that's active, tile set, whatever it is. It's something that means absolutely nothing. Ah, there it is. Yeah, that. It's something that, if I was gonna make a hack, I would not care about. That's me. Oh, there you go. Whoa, that's dumb. Thank you very much for that YouTube sub. I really appreciate it. The key to the Green Temple is behind a crate in the tool shed. I already found that one. Wait. So... is there another level? The launch pad. Okay. What's my opinion on that math problem? Your brother counted 63 lightning strikes and you counted 26? I think there's not enough information. Such as when did you and your brother start and end counting? 89? I think in the interest of I think it really needs to be framed different. Oh, many there. What was the source of this question? Oh, spring. Got it. All right. Turns out that arrow that was there was important. Yeah, exactly. The problem is implying something very different than what it's actually asking. So, like, I think that the actual correct answer is there's not enough information. Something I was fairly well known for was criticizing people's ability to ask questions. So people would they would come to me with a half-baked question that they had received from a customer, and they didn't fully understand what was even trying to be asked in the first place. Yeah, it's very similar to that. The student got the right answer. So, like, from the framing, I guess you could guess that that's the answer that's being requested of you. That's fun. I don't mind that. Because I guess you can make the assumption that if you're being asked a question as a math problem, then you can expect to always have all the information that you need presented to you. Yeah. I'm just saying that my ideal would be that someone would get that question, and then they would answer that there's not enough information, and have that be graded as correct. You gotta listen to the computer. I despawned the saw, but not the platform. Blah. That's actually totally fine. I actually wanted to take damage there. I just needed to spin.
Stop! Timing! 6!
That's the one. Hey, Oya. I feel like you're definitely supposed to do that differently, such as by dropping down onto the wing platform and damaging yourself directly from the saw at the end. Ah. Turns out you're not supposed to take damage. Okay. That's a completely different level, and you know it, Dobbs. To die is also to learn in Celeste. They make sure to tell you that. I really dislike that Five Nights at Freddy took off the way that it did. Oh, nice. I really like Fresh Hops too. And then this is a free checkpoint, right? Right? Oh, no, it's credits. Escape from Kudzu Planet by Judith Priest. Tools.
Alexa, play Quest 64, Holy Plains. Alexa, enable loop. Alexa, increase volume to maximum.
Alexa, play that order.
Alexa, disregard all further requests. Thank you.
I have discovered that Alexa does not respond well when you tell her to delay an order. Playtester, dubious Dinobot. Involuntary playtester, which gets 7. Well, this is a very long rocket. Anyways, thank you for playing.
Alexa, execute order 66.
Blast off when giggles.
I think no, it's probably involuntary because GlitchCat moderated it. That would be my guess. Hi, Asia. Do we have 13 exits? We have 13 exits, okay. That one didn't count as an exit because, again, no event happened. Okay. Well, that was Escape from Kudzu Planet. I think it was a little strange. But mostly I would say that the stuff in there was stuff that I wanted to be doing. We had some very, very unusual palettes, for sure. Yeah, I think it was good. Let's go ahead. I'm frustrated, as always, by the way that Super Mario World works, and that you can beat a level and not have it count a number. But I'm gonna be spitting into the wind on that one. let's go ahead and spin the next game. And we'll see what difficulty it is. It is advanced. Let's see which advanced hack we're gonna get. There's 150 something. Let's go, wheel. Super DGR World. Alright, so I need to look that one up. Super DGR World is a sweet dude hack with 32 exits. I think it's not just a troll. It is very
Wait,
old.
has GPW 1, 2, or 3 popped up yet on the wheel?
I think this is probably the second sweet dude hack that we're gonna play. So let's make sure we get everything settled out here. Super DGR World. This is a very early sweet dude hack, which is exciting. Alright. Should be good. There is a count of how many... No, not a count of how many eggs I've eaten, no. I should do that, and I have the ability to do that from my spreadsheet, but... I don't have that number, like, instantly available. Alright, that's everything that I needed. Let's get the game open. Oh. There we go. Why don't we grab that number real quick? The number of exits I've beaten is 1,508. No, that wasn't much work though.
Who made this hack? Sweet dude. What? I'm asking, who made this hack? Sweet dude. I don't understand. Did I do something cool?
Dave is experiencing anal cramps yet again. It is your job to go in his caverns and find who or what is causing them. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Super DGR World. Dave has cramps once again. Head inside his caverns to find the root of this problem. Is that sunglasses Mario? Or is that just extra shady hat Mario? A 1,000 Kaizo levels in 100 hours? Yeah. I had thought about putting something together like that. Maybe that's something I can do in the future. Sorry, but I went out to get some more pancakes, waffles, muffins, bagels, French toast, yogurt, scones, donuts, and cereal. Dave. I think the main difference there is that Grand Pooh Bear wasn't playing explicitly beginner stuff. I think the main thing I would need to do is... if I was gonna do some kind of X number of levels in Y number of hours challenge, I would need to build out some kind of tool to show progress in kind of a natural way. Woods of Wisdom. Congrats on finding the Forgotten Woods. These levels have no exit, but enjoy them anyways. Okay, we can do that. Miner's Delight. That's funny. I think that's very funny, actually. Don't dig down. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's funny. That's funny. The Gobbler. Collect all 224 of the pack dots to win. See if you can beat my time of 1 minute 54 seconds. Sweet dude back on his bullshit here. It's fine. I think it's very funny comparing this to the hardest game in the world, world's hardest game, which was another recreation of another game's mechanics in SMW, which was kind of not really suited for it. I want to know where my power pellets are. Please don't put your lump on the keyboard. Thank you. It's a constant battle with these cats. My favorite thing about Pac-Man is when the map scrolls vertically and you can't see the ghosts that are down at the bottom, and then it just kills you instantly because you couldn't see it. That's my favorite thing about Pac-Man. What's yours? You love lump? Are you just saying things that you see? $134.01. I beat Sweet Dude's time. Suck it, Sweet Dude! Okay. The timer didn't stop when I paused? Ah. I still beat Sweet Dude's time. Jungle Jamboree. Cool. Stand. I see. You know, this reminds me a little bit of, Super, this is a good hack to play if you just started playing Kaizo World. Please don't drop me into a pit or something. Today is not your day, Yoshi. Oh my god. Well, certainly these RNG bullets aren't going to be a problem. Okay. It looks like this is gonna be not too terribly difficult. At least so far. Blast from the past. Okay. Spin jump whenever you see coins. Also make sure you line up the bullets. Did I see coins? No. I did see coins there. Spin jump when you see coin.
Hello there.
Yes. Yes. I think I was due. Hey, Roozle Doozle, thank you very much for that floating heart. I hope that was a checkpoint. No D-pad. I'm going to Dallas. No D-pad until suddenly you need to use the D-pad.
I remember this game, boy.
I've actually never played Super Mario Land 1. I am going to Dallas to see Delaz. King's Castle. Oh no, it's terrible. The king has been transformed. Well, there's nothing you can do now. Let's move on. Hi, Jack. Hi, Jinx. Oh, does the ground kill me? Yes. Now, do we count this as Final Fantasy music or as Mario RPG music? What would have happened if I had stomped on the king? I would have been playing a different game, I guess, because it was not possible for me to get in there. I think this is probably the Final Fantasy IV version of this music rather than Mario RPG. Yeah. I didn't really play very much of Final Fantasy IV. It didn't, It didn't grab me. I played a pretty good chunk of 5 and 6. I was bored to tears by both Final Fantasy 7 and 8. 7 I didn't finish the first disc, and 8 I didn't finish like the first room. Okay. Yeah, I kind of feel like in games, RPGs where you can level up, I feel like that's always a challenge. Is what am I doing here? This is a windy fight. It's a challenge making it so that you can't just roll over all the enemies. And that you're always in a position where you're able to win. Would I call the terrain in this room nuts? Probably. What the hell is going on here? Why did the sprites die? I liked Final Fantasy XII, which I also never finished. That was because my PS2 was very unreliable. Dave's story. Oh. It's Cave Story, but Dave. Okay. So can I just make that jump? What the hell? What on earth am I looking at here? Oh, there's a digging chuck. So that digging chuck is there to give you a second chance if you miss the first rock the way I did? Big H, I guess. If I die again, I think I want to check and see if I can recollect it, and I can. The mods don't have the balls to time anybody out. Right? Right? That is a really well-timed rock, I gotta say. Okay, those are 2 digging chucks. Don't snipe me! Don't snipe me! Or... pity. They're being bad cats again. I can't reach the keyboard around this massive cat. Scare shed. I think they're digging for rocks.
Hey, who's that handsome football player with the shovel? Charles, you say? Ooh, I'm really digging Chuck.
About 72 more days? Yeah. We're, exactly 1/3 of the way through now. I think, unless I'm mistaken, I think that I might have most of the things that would give me a hard time already finished. Now, I might be wrong about that. There's two that I know of that are scary, which are Mario's Superior Platforming Physics Challenge and Chirality. I'm very curious to be proven wrong, though. I'm already dead, but... Okay. I need to clean up my spreadsheet a little bit. I think I already have it in a spot that's publicly available. I'm just not carrying around the link is all.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
We still have a few troll hacks on the list. But with troll hacks, I don't think that they'll take a long time to beat. I think I'll just die a lot, which, that's fine. I thought I was too early. I think I very nearly was.
Hello there.
Fix that. Okay. So I guess, if anybody's curious, here's the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet with all the hacks on it. There's a few that I'm looking forward to playing that I haven't done before, like Action 42. I do see one other one that I'm probably not going to enjoy, and we'll know that one when we get to it. There's I Want to Be the ROM hack. That one, I don't think that one's going to be too bad, but I know that that is going to be very difficult. You might be looking at the wrong tab. Or rather, you are looking at one tab, rather than any of the other tabs. Correct. Casual is empty because there are no more left. What is this? What is this? You must defeat him before the before he corrupts everything. Come back after you beat the next level. Okay. The Gauntlet. Reminds me of Amazing. A little bit. Sort of. That is a solid statue. It is a gauntlet, yes. And here I was expecting a Kaizo block. That really should have hit me. Will you sacrifice Yoshi? Yes, I will. Let me at him. Who is that in the background? Likewise. Well, I successfully sacrificed Yoshi. Wait. Huh? What about the messed up level? I'm confused. Don't lose P-speed. Spin jump at purple coins. Gotta go fast. Chili dogs. Don't jump too high. You know, when they make a coin trail, and you collect all the coins that are in that coin trail, and yet still die, I feel like there's something that could have been changed to make that a little more preventable. Yeah, Sweet Dude is a really good creator. Sweet Dude has made a lot of stuff that I've really enjoyed. It's a good thing people are sitting down then, I guess. You know that old adage where you're not supposed to take criticism from people that you wouldn't take advice from? It's good, isn't it? I mean, yes, there was a coin trail. I would argue that maybe it was still a little blind. These jumps, where some of them you need to take very early, and others you need to take very late. Got him, Skags. Man. Don't troll me, sweet dude. Oh, okay. I guess next time I should expect a Bowser statue to fall and perfectly catch me. This was a very, very early Sweet Dude hack. I honestly feel like I would have a better time just making these jumps if the coin trails weren't there. Bowser statue. Bowser statue. It's mercifully short. I've never seen this. The first Sweet Dude hack that I played was Chain Reaction. And I really, really enjoyed that one. Act 2. I think that's all we were doing there was killing the fish. E-switch? Not exactly where I was looking to put that. Shit. Oh yeah, it's a P-switch. Well... So I ask this question because I don't know the answer. Did DGR play Super Mario World? I only ever knew him as like a Mario Maker person. I don't think I've actually taken any of my breaks today. There's a muncher there. God dang it. Okay. All right. Very, very short section there. Is it possible? For whatever reason, Mario can no longer swim in this level. Shucks. Inexplicable gimmick. Well, I don't think I want to do that. Oh. Very good. That's,
What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. I was hoping you could tell me.
That reminds me of one of the jokes that you get from Mega Man Battle Network 3 when you equip Lan with a humor chip. What the heck? Why would I have expected a pea balloon there? You can technically save that. It's a frame perfect jump. I think this is the path that you're supposed to take without the pea balloon. If I had to guess. I have opened Dave's cavern. Ignore the glitchy things below. I'm too lazy to fix it. That's fine. Cut content. Intro level? This was the original intro screen on the main menu, turned into a fast-paced level. Pay attention to the timer. Maybe not that fast-paced. Is that an exit? Yes. Alright. You're being a lump again. There you go. Dave's garden. Dave just watered his garden. It's extra slippery. Thank you very much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. You can't stand there. Thank you, sweet dude. Thank you for that fake block. To make a clap and chuck jump, just jump when his hands are on the ground. There is a hidden block under him to help you. Oh my goodness, sweet dude. Alright. Fine. You know, whenever I played this level as a kid, I always had to bring a Yoshi. And just fly to the end. Cats, go to heaven! I think I'm sensing a theme here, which is to keep going without slowing down. What killed me? Oh, there's a muncher there. Holy crap, that blended in. I guess that's what I was supposed to do with Shell. I mean, it worked. Oops. Super slider. Slopes? Oh my god. I have just realized that we've not seen any TikTok chat because I've been disconnected from TikTok chat. Jock, thank you very much for those. I feel like I've missed a lot of gifts. I'm very sorry, but thank you very much, Jock. How are you, Jock? That is incredibly frustrating that my tools just break the way they do. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm looking forward to the weekend. Got it. I mean, even the coins are bananas. I'm usually not a big fan of levels that just push you forward like this. They sort of turn it into a rhythm game, like Geometry Dash. We have auto jumping, which is very strange. Like, if I hold down the jump button and continue to hold it, whenever Mario gets back to the ground, he jumps automatically. Okay, that was short. Yeah. Right there with you. Give her those GG. Glitchy Boo and Mecha Wendy. Hard. Ah, okay. I wonder what makes this hard? It's probably just the height. Oh. I'm gonna kind of hope that it's not... Oh, well, this guy takes one more hit. Because if it is that, I'm already dead. I need to not be grabbing that damn block so early. Okay. And then the question is, does this give me an exit? Hey, Albino. We've had a pretty decent day so far. Ah. Alright, time for Hard Mecha Wendy. We may have a difference of opinion on what makes the Wendy fight hard. Yeah, the Dram 3 Wendy was very good. It was quite difficult. That was certainly a new twist. I expected a bullet there. I guess the real trouble here is, you know, if Wendy's not right on top of you, you cannot physically get down to her. And put it at the center. I'll see, they're going to be looking for guys who are in the middle. Let that sink in. I was gonna try and go for that Wendy, but I know it wouldn't have worked. So it's a good thing I missed. Hey, Mama J, thank you very much for the heart and go together. That sucks. I just need to get good RNG. Not worth it. Not worth it. Oh! Sweet Dude is doing the thing that people tend to do with Wendy fights, which is putting the lava a tile harder so you have a tile higher so that you have less time to react to seeing her coming out of lava, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Dave Thomas raised a real brat. Wendy's nuts.
I don't know if she's dead. No.
Despite the lava, this fight gives you a real frosty reception.
Oh boy. Yay, DGR. Back to Dave's butt. Oh, that fire doesn't hurt you. I really thought it was going to. Okay. Dave's grave. The cave is collapsing. You only have 50 time to escape. What are you waiting for? Get out of here. Extremely cave story. I might be mistaken, but this kind of looks to me as though it's the same layout. You can't stand on that. The same layout as something particular from Cave Story. In addition to using graphics and music from it. It has been a long time since I played Cave Story, though. Okay, I still had 6 time left. Last Dave.
6.
Swooper. What? Ah, okay. I totally could have gotten that fire flower and survived. Problem was I was just misreading what some of the tiles were, I guess. Unless those are death munchers. Those are probably death munchers. Come to think of it. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I could have made it work. Pudding chuck? Cool. I'm assuming that this is just the palettes that came with the background. Because this looks like a pretty accurate cave story tile set to me. Dave's balcony. That was not the sprite that I would have expected to see. Oh my god. Okay. I would punch that monkey if I could. It hurts. So hot. The pain, help me, it hurts. So hot. Looking up is key. That's... That's very strange. Was that all a dream? Where are you? Very, very weird boss fight. I had control over the on-off state by pressing up and maybe down. I'm actually not sure. Nice. Don't touch Woodman. Don't touch Spiny Man either. He doesn't like it, Dupu. I see Woodman up in the top left corner there. Oh, okay. That fish. Oh my god. He's hiding behind the leaves. It's like he has a leaf shield. What? Thank you, sweet dude. I forgot about that one. Orb. Alright. Flashman's Flunder. So we went from Sonic to Cave Story, and now we're squarely in Mega Man territory? I can't see, Cat. Yes, that would be something that is completely unremarkable. Man, that fish. It's on screen. I need to go ahead and kick this fucker right out. Go fuck yourself! Pirate ship? Arrgh, ye landlubber! If ye be reading this, that must mean the crew be pushing up daisies. The culprit is in the castle up ahead. Dead men tell no tales. That sure had some flavor. Mecha Tower. More Mega Man? You can wall jump by jump or spin jumping while sliding on a wall, but only as Big Mario. You will hate this level at first, but if you learn the tech, you will love it. I don't know about that one. I don't think that's a guarantee. I don't know that that's a guarantee. Only as Big Mario. I get it. Just stick with it. It gets good after 50 hours. That's what I was told about Hollow Knight. I mean, I don't feel like I deserve to get hit there. I hated it the whole way through. I never stopped hating it. Hate it. Hate it. I don't understand why it took him to shit out number 2. I don't think we needed more RNG, Wendy.
Hello there.
Oh boy. I mean, I guess technically you can get hit here. And then just ride the fireball up after hitting Wendy. Wow, you would need some really good RNG for that. Okay, so you can't stick to the same wall twice. Which is great anti-cheese in theory. And then you get the reality of it.
What's that? Dove has opinions about Hollow Knight? That triggers this alert. Here we go.
I really don't like when the primary difficulty in a Wendy fight is getting lucky with RNG. And that's enforced by way of putting her as far away from you as possible and giving you no time to react. I can't reach that. I can't reach that. Fucking piece of shit. I really don't like this fight. God. Yeah, I know. I know it's coming to fuck me. All the fireballs are gone now. No. I did not like that. Did not like it. What's going on? After finally defeating Mecha Wendy, for good this time, Mario decides to be nice and actually save a Yoshi egg. But anyways, we still have to stop Dave's anal cramps. Barb's Bramble. So I guess I only spin at Spindicators. I'm not a big fan of Donkey Kong Country tile sets in SMW. Am I supposed to be flying? I kinda doubt it, right? Oh. Are eggs even allowed to do that? The issue with Donkey Kong Country graphics is they either are way bigger than they look like they should be, or way smaller. I'm doing okay. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, fly. Or how far are we here? 22 down, we've got 10 more exits. Gamble Gambit. Oh, is today Thursday? Today's Thursday, isn't it? Need to make sure I've got my games ready for tonight. Left. This might come as a surprise, but that is not where I intended for that throw block to end up.
Hello there.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Turns out the level was not lying to me. Probably could have taken that with me. And it didn't matter. Okay. I don't understand why you don't just give me a cape, but I get it. I don't think this sweet dude wants me to sticky fly. Star. And I even got a mushroom out of it. Oh boy. Escape from the Plume when? Maybe after Beginnerthon's over. I think I would enjoy it. Yo, Scooch, thank you very much for the heart me. Good luck, thank you. Uncredited rainbow. What? You'll hurt your neck doing that, dude. Why, yes, it is, isn't it? You know, this is the second rainbow level that we've had. And I found the other one to be a little hard to read as well. 8? Okay. Nobody's ever allowed to know what the name of this level is. Well, I probably need that now, don't I? I can't tell if there was another one coming. It's a great game. The rich get richer. No D-pad. No jump button. That is so funny how often Sweet Dude pulls that trick. Glitchy's Cathedral. Glitchy Boo is no longer having it with you. He will pull every dirty trick to have your head on a silver platter. Imagine being Glitch Cat and playing a level named after you just to realize that it's the level where inexplicably it's filled with trolls. Just out of nowhere. Wait on the left side. Oh man. It was a different time, but Swamp? Yeah.
Hello there.
Much like with dark levels in Mario Maker, I think that making a level that has things in it that are intentionally bad or hard to design a level around will make you something that is still bad or at the very least hard to design a level around. That fucking sucks, man. Jeez. No, it's a mushroom that's gonna give me the ability to wall jump. Just had to get the damn thing. Ha ha ha! You will never get over this wall. Give up now while you still can. Already dead. I'm getting very aggravated by this guy. Hopefully these don't just die. My fucking god. Could have done that a lot more safely. Oh boy. The egg is screaming from the top of its lungs. Now that Glitchy Boo has been beaten for good, there will be no more glitches in this entire hack. Probably not, though. I'm not perfect. It's okay. Nobody's perfect. Stomping ground? Wow. Was that long ago? How long ago was that? I remember watching that when it happened. It can't have been that long ago. Back when he still had legs. Careful not to stomp too hard, it might crash the game. I'm talking to you, Pooh. What the heck? Yes. I sure wish I could see myself. I sure wish the camera rolled with me. I kinda hate this. I kinda hate this. Nice null sprite. When was that? Eight years ago? Well, this was very, very recent when this was made. I would kill Yoshi 1,000 times, and I would laugh doing it. It's my favorite thing to do. Sweet dude surfing. While in water, if you hold up and swim, then pop out of the water from the side, you will get a little hop. I feel like everybody who ever uses that mechanic feels the need to call it out. Well, and it's always used with the appropriate tile set, which is this one. I was not aiming for any of those, but it worked. Oh my god! Oh my god. I'm just not having a good time with these last few levels. I'm dead. Come on! Get over there! Oh my god! Oh my, I hate this mechanic. I really hate it. I hate it. It's so jank. Fuck. Oh man, this is... It's becoming one of my least favorite things to do in ROM hacks.
My toe, my toe.
Ah, Jesus. Hi, random type. It is. It is. Turtles in time. How was Bowser? Did you have fun? Wonthak Woods. 7. Hey, let's go. PB, very nice. Have you been reading all the text boxes so far? All the message boxes so far? All the messages boxes so far? There's some great lore in there, you know? I'm trying not to go straight to annoyed. You think you might be able to beat him? Very nice. Yeah, you're very close. Why? It's had some good stuff in it. It's had some really, really annoying stuff in it. Which, it's a really early Sweet Dude hack. I believe this was the first one that he made. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's really ambitious for a first tag. I think Sweet Dude is a really, really talented creator. Yeah. Oh, this thing where the pipes are like individual transitory levels that you go through. I sort of like that. I think this is gonna be a no regrab moment, actually. I think it is. It's such a strongly ingrained habit in me to regrab as much as I can. I think this is designed without it in mind. Yo, thank you, Random Type. I really appreciate it. We're making progress. No regrabs. Just trust it. It'll work. It will work. Eventually it'll work. Okay. Happy Toy Castle. Wait, so what happens? Ah, that's what happens if I try to go back. I cannot. I wonder if those are exits. I'm not counting them. Welcome to Super Happy Toy Castle. Enjoy your stay. By the way, don't fall back down. You got it. I won't be falling down. I mean, I'm not a mind reader. I'm not. I don't know what is being done before I see it. I am now no longer able to even fall. Yay, I got a checkpoint. It's not so bad. Okay. Wake up! It's time for you to wake up! Was that what I was supposed to do? Hey, Cecile, thank you so much for the team cheers and the team power. Really appreciate the gifts. I don't like this boss fight. I don't like it. I don't like it. The rocks or bullets or whatever it is that the Resnors are firing being random really hurts my chances. Angel, thank you very much for that rose gift. No. That is a brown block. Oh my god. I mean, I guess I can do this. Oh my god. I feel a little more comfortable with this. Why? Why is that not working? Oh boy, I didn't like that. Alright, I think it's probably about time for me to wrap up here. Well, that got dark pretty fast, I would say. But now that Reznor is defeated for good, what is left that's causing Dave's cramps? Stop here. I really hope that saved my game. $30. Okay. I didn't count that last one, that's fine. Otherwise, I've been accurate with my exit count. Okay, so I'm gonna be back online later. About 4 hours from now. We're gonna do suggested games. I already forget if I've tried to pick anything else. If I did, I didn't write it down, which I need to be better about. So I need to go back and investigate that. Well, let's see who's online so we can send this raid somewhere. Well, I do see first name Butt, who's playing Arcadia right now. Let's go raid him. What's for dinner? I have leftover beans and cornbread, so it's probably gonna be that. I don't know, this... I feel like there's been good stuff in here, but there's been stuff that's just been really irritating for me. But I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna be back on very soon. 4 hours-ish. Bye!
It's over!